Hello, and welcome back to our Mass Effect 3 playthrough. So, I have been reliably informed that there are now, or that there have been created in the last years, good mods for this game. So, I was advised on one in particular that I have installed um, for the ending, to fix the ending problem, the very problematic ending to this game. So, I've installed that. There is another one, an expanded galaxy mod, which apparently adds quite a bit more to the Normandy here. I have not installed this one. I'm not sure if I will or not. Um, we'll see how it goes and if we have enough time before now in PAX, I suppose. Anyway, oh, we can actually link to hack it now? Well, when we last left, we just finished Tuchanka, and there was the Solarian counselor coming back at us about charges of corruption with Udina.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
I have received the Defender Medal or something? Interesting.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause.
Excellent.
The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
That's terrifying.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Well, let's see what the Batarians
What
happened.
happened to the Batarians?
Dead.
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Well, that's what you get, fucking slavers.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Okay, well, how about our secondary races?
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war.
That's good.
As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Okay, well, let's see how ready we are.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're doing well, Commander. We're hitting the enemy hard, inflicting damage, and disappearing before they have a chance to do the same to us. I'm pleased to say our order of battle was the correct strategy. Now let's just stick to it.
That, I believe, changes depending on what your overall EMS is, your military score. Since I'm at 97%, and we've gotten a decent amount from a few of the DLCs, we're doing pretty good. I think max is like 4,000, and we still have Citadel to get through, and Omega, and the last half, 2/3 of the game. So let us
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
see what's going on here.
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Ah,
What about
yes.
Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. Double attack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Darner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
A lot of blowjobs.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In
Shocking.
hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
I wonder why.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
Good. Good. Alright, let's see here. I think that's it.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. Okay. Defender is get high state of readiness. Cool. Okay. Because I've maxed out 100% in each using that Galaxy of War website. So, go me. Okay. Has everyone left the ship? Everyone's left the ship. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Pretty darn good. We picked up the Wetwork Squad. Good. Anything else here? Liquid assets. Ah. Good, okay. So we've got some more alien stuff. Let's see what Alliance Third Fleet. Oh, right. Didn't we get another cruiser? Oh, yes. Big old cruiser. So nice to that. And, yes, with the Krogan, obviously. Not Rex. He's the savior of the Krogan people. And Krogan clans. What do we got here? Yeah, they've been stockpiling WMDs for centuries. Got Krogan mercenaries. They got called back. Well, obviously they want to get some of that genophage cure going. And Erdnot is... Yep. Clan Knockmore. That was Michael Dorn's clan in Mass Effect 2 that we just sort of killed their leadership because they decided to be dicks to Grunt. Alright, so Clan Erdnot is the equivalent of all the other Krogan clans. That's actually kind of awesome. Alright, what else do we got here? Marine Division, good. Alright, an entire fleet. There's the banner of the 1st Regiment. An Engineering Corps. Yeah, excellent as well. So we have the Alliance Engineering Corps, and now we have a Arturian Engineering Corps. Just what we need. Alright, was there any other... No, okay. So I don't think anything more has been built on this since last we checked. And no more Rex, no more Victus. Let's make our rounds and see what people are talking about.
See the bids and the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Okay. We'll talk to you in just a second. Let's go talk with Joker and Edie, see what's going on there. Oh, hey!
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright. Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
All right. Little repartee going on.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
Yeah. I think we all are.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tachanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
Well, Reeve's
Could
dead.
happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka.
Commander?
I'm stuck. Seriously? I just ran into a bug. That's cool. I can't move. Yeah, I got the bug. How's it? How do I get rid of this? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to. Ugh. I've been trying to avoid this, and so far I've been successful, but... God fucking damn it, BioWare.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka.
Alright, looking up cockpit bug. Bug S effect 3. Oh, solved. Good. There's no fix. What the shit, man? Okay. That's cool. So we have to go back. To the autosave. Right? And then just pray that we don't get it again. That's fucking shitty. Alright, well, we go through the chatting.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Commander Shepard,
Haha.
something you need to talk
Messing,
about?
just messing with you.
What's our status?
We're doing well, Commander.
Cool.
I'm pleased to say
What about the
the Krogan and that female. I'm glad you.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting.
Good,
Our
I've glitched Hackett out, so that's nice.
Entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way. Aria to the blood pack. We'll put the eclipse of. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have, in hindsight,
No problems with them then?
other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot.
Do you know how the other...
Believe it or not wrecked. The Solarians are still.
What about the Asari?
They have to be. Interestingly,
Can't say that I blame them.
well, if we lose this,
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
the Turians and it might not be. As for Elcor, there's
What happened to the Batarians?
never stood it. And without any allies to call on,
Have we heard anything from the Quarry?
something might be. News is getting harder to come.
Have we heard any...
News is getting harder to come by as things get worse. Keep me posted.
Good. Alright, we're done. Go through this again quickly. Da da da. Okay. Da da da. Okay. Da da da. Okay. Da da da. Okay. Okay. And okay. 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 And okay. And now we're running back to the cockpit again, and we'll save right before we do it because.
Bethany, see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship.
All right.
All right, my turn. What's the first?
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
Yeah.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan.
I get
So now that we got
the Krogan help us turn.
dig till we hit daylight.
So how does it feel knowing? I think it would be an
There's enough misery.
Can't say I've ever really. Well, this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show. Imagine the carnage if some.
It could happen.
I know. I might have taken that silly.
I could never bring myself...
I admire your restraint.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Good. Okay. Now let's go back over here.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka.
Commander,
Okay. Good. Save. Now, on to the parts that we haven't seen yet. Thank you for bearing with.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Okay.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about, Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action. Commander,
Alrighty. Oh, wow. Got a lot. Making babies. Babies. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Ah, okay. Oh, wow. Destroy it with nukes. Those are nukes. Oh, Emily Wong. Good. I thought that she was dead. Oh, that's good. Good, good, good. You know, this might be part of that mod, because I don't remember any of that. But the last thing I remember about Emily Wong was, yeah, no, it was a signing off, like she got in the rubble of the van, but obviously they changed that. So, excellent. Ah, Shaira. Consort. I don't remember half this stuff, but good. Cool. This adds quite a bit. Captain Fob at SSV Nuremberg. Oh. Yeah, this definitely, no, Quasi. I remember what it says about her in the wiki. Um, yeah, this definitely feels like added in content. Yeah, they've never done anything with the umlauts. That's not capitalized. No one would talk like this. No one would be Captain Fob at that. No. Okay. This is original content, though. She can suck a dick. Ah, yes, Corinthius. Good. Shiala. Oh, right, Zeus Hope. Okay, good. Oh, fair enough. They got the data download in the brain, so that's nice. Ah, yes. That might be content. This seems like, pardon, official stuff. Elizabeth. Okay. All right. Cool. Excellent. So yeah, okay, this is a happier little thing here. Let's see, Did we add anything? Oh, no, that's not it. Add anything to the cabin? No. Okay. Whatevs. Yeah, shuttle bay. Start at the bottom. Oh yeah, some of the stuff I picked up. I don't really think the Tempest or the Phalanx is what we want. However, the Phasion, I want to try out. And do we have anything? Oh, what was that? The Hornet? Long-range submachine gun, huh? Interesting. Metagel, yes. The Incisor. I think the Black Widow is still what I want. Interesting. Visor. That's interesting. I might take a look at that. Spectre, no. Cypertine. Interesting. Better shields. Sounds good. Sniper rifle, spare thermal clip? I don't think so. Buckhouse. We'll figure out the rest when we're back on the Citadel, huh? Let's see. Got anything to say?
Just one more diagnostic suite. Good to see you, Commander.
No. Okay. Apparently in the expanded Galaxy mod, they install a shooting range down here. Or over there. I can't figure out where. Much better use of space, I think. But we'll see.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
No.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
No, motherfucker stepped on me a few times.
Hey.
Is it a point? No, no. Okay. Engineering? Who do we have first? Ah, Allers. Let's get her out of the way.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
Okay. Do I
Commander,
talk?
got a minute?
No, I do
What
have
do you
to
want
talk
to
to
know?
you. Oh, God.
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
Okay. Oh, I wonder what got updated on the Krogan clans thing. You got any chatter?
Nothing to report.
Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Alrighty. Let's go chat with our resident racist. Speciesist, I suppose. Oh, it's gonna be one of those conversations.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Yep, that's Miranda.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what, exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all.
The greater good.
Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
I imagine not.
I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
One can hope.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers.
True.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think.
All right. So now that we've heard from the authoritarian, let's go talk with reasonable people. Who aren't crazy racists. No one's there. Okay. Anybody here? No. Okay. Got anybody? Yeah, no, this should have included... There, oh yeah, there he is. Morden Solus. Presley's there. Alright. Nope. I always kind of hope that I'm going to walk in on a poker game or something, but it never happens. Conversations? Anybody have conversations going? No.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Got anything? No. Okay. lots of stuff coming in, going into the Citadel. I have no idea what these places are, but Omega, yeah, I can see that as well.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
Well, one would hope not.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
Well, maybe a report from Mass Effect Andromeda? We'll have to see.
Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Feel free to look around.
Okay. Done with you.
Pleasure to see you.
You too, Cliff. Have fun. Let's go check out Garrus's hidey hole. I don't think there's anything going on in it, but may as well. Survey says big honkin' guns. But no Garrus. I guess he bunks with the commander. Had that changed? No. Okay. I still don't understand how these work. Do the lights turn off and they just go like horizontal? You step in and then it just goes and like extends it up to the roof? And if so, can only 8 people sleep at once? No. 8 people there, plus there is the bunk room back there. Okay. That seems a little bit more reasonable.
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
Hello, Commander.
Bye. Back to the CIC. What do we got to see ourselves? Rogan DMZ is done. And his basin was done. Ah, Horsehead Nebula. There's more places now, I think. Yeah, I don't remember that Anakin Beta being there. This is done. That was done. That's done. Done. Well, let's go to Horsehead. Good, we're good on that. Novaria. So, let's land and take a look. Yes, Garrus, obviously. This is a Cerberus facility, yeah? In which case, I think we can take Liara. Now, here's my question. Oh, no, we don't need that. This, though. Phasion, huh? And if I modify this with... Haha, the colors change. Cool. That. What do we have? Okay, so it's less damage, less accurate. A lot more capacity, a little less weight. We'll take it and try. We'll take it and see how it works against Cerberus, because that's going to be an important qualifier, I think. Now you, however, the Acolyte. See, I don't think I need the Acolyte. So this is the squash heads. And proximity mines? That seems hella useful. Okay. Okay. Now, I could bring a submachine gun. Well, you know, I guess there's no reason not to. My weight's already that much, so I may as well just bring something. What's our high damage? Blood Pack Punisher or the Hurricane? This is the story of the Hurricane. That seems like okay. That seems like okay. Let's increase that and do that. Okay. We got the Crusader. Confirm. Okay. Now, incendiary ammo or pull? That seems doubly useful. Okay, and you don't have anything, neither do you.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Go, 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 go. We got a hot, well, cold drop, I suppose. Yeah, because it's, you know, get it? It's Bavaria. It's not a hot drop. It's too snowy.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Hi, guys. Okay, that's... Ow. That was actually quite painful. Okay, you know what? I'm sort of digging this. Honestly. Like, I love my Matic, but I don't know. I'm also digging having a boatload more ammunition. Oh, right. Have you? Yes. Okay, good. Hi. How you doing? Is there anything over here I have to look at? Okay. Just see if there's anything I need to pick up here. The answer is I don't think so. Hello, friends. Oh, hi. You, though, I need... That was way super effective, honestly.
Looks like we found the control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah.
Liara, I'm counting on you.
Right away.
There we go.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
That's what.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
That's why I've got
No problem.
Garrus
Cortez,
here.
get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach.
Outside channels have been scrambled.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Hi. Want to finish him off, Garrus? Seriously?
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, the shutdown command must be synchronized.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, I'm tracking a large-scale deployment to the landing pad.
That's where we need to go.
Alrighty. All on base. Okay, so they're bad. Got it. Bad things happened there. They're all been processed. Oh hi, you. None of your snipey shit. Oh hey, what the hell are you? You're new. You're new and shiny. I want to shoot you. Oh, hi, Liara.
Cortez here. They're trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you got.
Is it? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking it was going to be. Give me that. Well, good thing I've got cover. Hi. How about... And a warp. And overload. Go. That's fucking teamwork.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Good to see we're also cavalier about this.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector.
Seemed
Now
pretty
all
easy.
we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
You did good, guys.
That's all. Hack it out.
I need a little drink of water. So I'm going to put on a very brief little codex. And, yeah, Put on a brief little codex.
The Reaper called Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning using electromagnetic fields, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, and other subliminal methods. The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting as alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover agents. A Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper subvert a well-placed political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations.
I hope they get this guy again
Long-term physical
for
effects of
reading the
manipulation
codex.
are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is possible, but causes this decay in days or weeks. Slow, patient indoctrination allows the thrall to last for months or years.
Okay. But yeah, totally, we'll be reading most of the codex entries when Andromeda comes out. Right, so we now like a new base. Is that what we got here? Oh no, it's the Zeus Hope colonists. Creepy. Okay. X Cerberus? Ah, and advanced fighter ships. Repainted them, put them into service. All right. And now, yeah, what did the Krogan clans? Ah, good. Giving interviews, helping the cause.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Mm-hmm.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Well, thank you, Specialist.
Commander?
Ah, good. Question is, did it advance anybody's conversation trees? And that I do not know. So let's come up here. All right, well, Garrus is gone.
Really use something to shoot right now. Commander? Commander?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of microcollisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Yep. All right. All right. Let's see here. That's fucking teamwork. We got anything new from El Chateau Broker?
Please, enjoy your day.
I will.
Hello again.
The answer is no, there is nothing new there. Yeah, that base... I saw a crap ton of that base in multiplayer. I'll say that.
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
How's it going?
It's still going good. How are you?
How's it going?
Yeah, about that. The answer is no. The conversation trees did not advance at all. voluntary diets when you have nothing in the house you don't feel like ordering. Okay. Let's see. Also, it's goddamn cold in my house. So, nest, living room, 70. There we go. All right. Let's relay jump. Pantheon cluster seems new? Yeah, no, this is totally new. Also, I had forgotten, but we have, as administrator, yes. I had to, so I didn't start typing weird shit into this.
Trainer activated.
There we go. What do we have? We have unlimited fuel.
Activated.
All right.
Signal confirmed.
I don't know why it keeps, like, giving them new things. Oh, let's see. Chixab. Irunian. Okay, so this is Irune, which is Volus. There we go. Let's see, what do we got? We got Volus fabrication units. Okay. Well, I found that for the next time. Run away! Run away! And what are you? Have we seen you before? Mola. Mola. Nothing. Good Christ. Okay. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Come back to you guys in a minute here. Enter the system. Big system, tiny little place. Not many things near. Okay. No. I don't know why the scan does that. It's annoying. Why not just say, okay, here's how much your Reapers found you. Not just like, oh, it's going to increase, up, a little bit more, up, a little bit more.
Signal confirmed.
Of course, it's right next to the goddamn Reapers.
Reapers eluded.
Activated.
So. Enter orbit. These are smugglers. Okay. Big winner, big winner, big winner. Oh, Volus engineering team. Okay, so we've got Turian, Volus. I don't think Krogan necessarily have engineering teams, or we might be able to get them. Alright. So we've got these two things. Investigate. Fuel depot. Okay, good. So we've only got the two things in here. Is this is more fuel, maybe? Yeah. Good refueling station. Ah, good. Sneak little bastards. A Volus dreadnought, huh? That's not a sentence you hear said very often. They got the whole Washington Naval Treaty thing going on, usually.
I found something.
Homa Care. Temperate Garden World. Yeah, well. Can't really necessarily help you guys much. What if I could? Alright, some intel for the glyph to go take a look at. Laharu, what is Laharu? The Reapers hate gambling and fun. Okay, got it. Goodbye, Wubwubs. One of my friends made a dubstep little thing with the Reaper sounds. So I'm gonna go find it one of these days. Because I just been sort of, you know, yammering a lot about Mass Effect, as you do. And he had asked for some ambient stuff to make sort of drop the bass sort of stuff. So he mixed in some Geth crap, well, not Geth crap, some Geth noises along with the Reaper wub wub. Ah, and here's the homeworld of the Volus. Huh. No war. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. The question is does ammonia break down? Like, would an ammonia atmosphere break with the high pressure break down a husk fast enough to make it not useful in the deep seas? I don't know. It's a good question. Is this religious artifact? Yep. The Book of Planets. Yes. Alright. Let's peace out of here. Nope. Anakin? I feel like Anakin Beta is new. Yeah. We in the Hercules system. Hercules. Really? Ah, anaphylactic shock is not fun for people. We landed on this planet in Mass Effect 1 and explored around a little bit. It's like a hazard planet. Well, obviously it was a hazard planet. No idea what that is.
Evasion successful.
Something the ship of Theseus. Like a common thing. Anyway. What are you? Ah, Pharaohs! Okay, cool. Well, do we have more of our Exogeny friends? Or our colonist friends? Ah, there we go. Some Exogeny scientists. And more fuel. Yeah. More fuel, yeah. Okay. Well, I could probably get away with not putting infinite fuel on. Eh? If you guys are gonna make it so god bloody annoying, I'm just gonna cheat, because fuck it. I feel like... Oh, right, this is Rachni. This is Rachni territory, we can't stop here. Finish Sacred Cradle, Strike Abyssal, Crescent Nebula, Frontier, Menace Wasteland. We just in the Horsehead Nebula? Right, that's Novaria. Yeah. Can we... Is there anything to scan in there? If not, we're heading to the Citadel. We're in to get our next tasks. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything here. I think this is just a base that you can get fuel at. Alright. Fair enough. On to the Citadel. Pew. The question is, do I want that, the Phaseon rifle or the other one? It's a good question. Docking Bay 94. Right. We'll do this.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
I have Joker's hat, by the way.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh. Well, hello there.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Well, shit.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why do I have all my guns?
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Again? What is our refrain? That's right! Fuck Cerberus. Alright, so. We bring in Garrus. I feel bad for not using Edie, but having Liara's Singularity is just super fucking useful. Alright, do I want to wait and upgrade his concussive shot? Or give him better armor-piercing ammo? like the ammo. As for her, I'm gonna wait, I think, and get upgrade on warp. Well, shit. Fucking Cerberus. How do they have this many troops? Seriously. Alright, top drop this.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
Alright. Let's kick it. Warp, armor piercing, incendiary. I want all these motherfuckers dead. Do it. Garrus, give me that. I will throw... That's a Nova. Ow! You dickbags. Now, where were you? There you are. That was Garrus. Thank you, Liara. Oh, shit, that was Bailey. I used a lot of ammunition, didn't I? Oh, I'm good now. Be with you in a second, Bailey. I gotta look for battlefield salvage, because that's what I do. But shit. Oh. Got some shields out of that. Billy's like, where the fuck are you going? Ah!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey.
Ain't no thing.
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Maybe you should let me enter first here, Bailey. Also, why do we have pistols out?
Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Vellern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
All right. Let's get this done. Save. Oh, first. Yes. Okay.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh, hi. How you do? How about we just send a carnage at you? There we go. God damn murderous assholes. Illegal AI. Yeah, I'm not sure that's what we have to worry about right now, guys. Maybe you should not be doing what you're doing.
Troops in the lobby. Dug in.
I can see more through the
Well, they
cameras.
were.
All over the station.
Not anymore.
Entry wounds in the back of the head.
Well, shit.
Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Fuck Cerberus. Fuck Cerberus. Fuck Cerberus. No, not gonna happen. Hi. I don't think you have any idea what the fuck you just brought down on yourselves. It was friendly. You don't shoot cops. You don't fucking shoot cops. Especially in the middle of fucking war, you goddamn idiots. Good. All right. So we have that. Now we now have a revenant.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Fuck. Also, this water has to smell absolutely goddamn terrible. So it's been in the pipes for as long as it normally is. Yeah, no, you don't get to do this. Anything else in here? No. Okay.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Left Liara. Jeez. Fucking murder fuck this entire thing.
Lamont, you alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Bailey. Kirk's thing from the Citadel. Well, I don't think you gotta worry about that anymore, Bailey. I'm honestly not sure that Herc is even alive anymore. Oh, right. This is DLC that I don't have. Which is dumb. But whatever. Dickbags. Stop being useful, huh? Oh, there's our trader. I thought I did too. But apparently I don't.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Save. Well. Yeah, it didn't work too well for you now, did it there?
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
And now we see this bullshit. This goddamn cyber ninja fucking bullshit. Who's got fucking plot armor.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
And Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's at the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
Garrus? Yeah,
3 on
there.
1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Get out of here, Valerian. Fire. Just keep firing. Really? Goddamn weeaboos. Just shoot him. Right now, shoot him in the head. But no, fucking plot armor. And he stabs fucking Thane in the heart. You have an assault rifle, Shepard.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Do I have... Alright, I got blues and twos. Good.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Unfortunately... someone at BioWare got insulted because someone didn't want to see his fucking katana collection, and his fedora got wet or something, so they put this bullshit in the game. And so Commander fucking Shepard can't shoot a fucking robot assassin. Whoever came up with Kai Lang, I seriously hope that they got fired. I am a galactic badass, and you're telling me that this motherfucker is better than I am.
Contacting the council.
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all.
On my way.
Fuck your cyber ninja bullshit, Cerberus. It's not good enough. Do we have anything up here? No. How would one even get in there? Okay, they can. Yeah, there you go. That's what you get. Hi. Yeah, no. No, you're no. You should just sit down. Think about what you've done. Like shooting civilians, you cock gobblers!
They don't like to hold still, do they?
You know, they hold still when they're dead. That's a lot of horseshit. Alright. Really? Okay, that was some serious horseshit. Okay. First off.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
It's really hard to... Yeah, no. Fuck you. Ow. Okay. First off, y'all motherfuckers. Also, what are you two assholes doing back there?
Right away.
And why isn't your shit in a sniper configuration, Garrus? Get up here.
I'm on it.
Get over there, Garrus. Come on here. Come on here, guys. We're professionals. Yeah, you are, aren't you? How does that make you feel? Answer? Bad. Why? Because you should feel bad about all the bad things you're doing.
They sealed it behind them.
Yeah, about that. Now I gotta play fucking Assassin's Creed. With all your dumb Ezio Auditore bullshit over here. What do we got? Snap, Crackle, and Shock defense solutions. Alright, maybe they've got guns in there. Really? No. No.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Yeah. Hi. We're just gonna keep firing at these assholes. There we go. Alright, you got anything for me back there? Any defense solutions? Your old pal Shepard? No? Okay, I guess I'll make do then. I would like, however, some ammunition. Oh, apparently maxed out on ammo. Okay. Anything back here? No. Alrighty. Whole bunch of fucking sword-wielding assassins. Great. I like how Garrus is wielding his sniper rifle as if it's a
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
a pistol. They're not consistent with how they give guns to people, and it annoys me.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Of course. Oh, hi. Goodbye.
Here we go.
Shepard, bad news.
More?
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
I would like ammunition.
What was that?
Gunman, get down!
God damn it, Ash.
Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Yeah.
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret
Ash?
No, you're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Fuck you, Udina. Well, that's some pretty proof positive. Been wanting to do that for a while.
Get the Council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my
Again.
life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Motherfucker, yes you do.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We were unsure.
Commander.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't.
Fucking no clue, man.
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Leave fucking Udina's corpse there.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Why you gotta be a dick?
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial.
Good.
He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Ah, shit.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
Yeah.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Yeah. I should definitely go to Huerta first. Y'all didn't. Yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah, I guess guess that shit's just locked down now. Fair enough. Did y'all see the coup that tried to happen here?
Back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
That's
wonderful.
a little creepy.
Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family.
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Well, we will see why, hopefully, later. Yeah, no.
How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base in Bavaria.
The news.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on the moon in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Good.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tuchanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack.
Good, good.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
What's going on over here? Ah, the human embassy. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a problem, I think. Good. Get my name out there.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Oh, I didn't know this place didn't have a roof.
Also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Good. All right. Let's get to Huerta.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Interesting.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded...
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics. Flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
There's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them. And I...
And you survived.
Yeah, that's going to leave some mental marks. Hey, Dr. Michelle. Or not. Well, that's not good.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Getting a lot of new missions here.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts. Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
Okay. Well, we'll hopefully be able to fix that.
To choose who lives or dies. That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
But
that's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in
God, I don't even know, man.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations, to get more supplies, for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might
work. Yeah, fuck it. From those who have much is required.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see.
See what?
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes.
Oh,
you might
shit.
want to say yours.
Yep.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me.
I do.
I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
Calm down. Calm down.
Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Well, fuck. That's more emotional than I was thinking it was going to be. Alright, well, I'm going to go park us in front of a news terminal for a second. And use the restroom here.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tuchanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus
should be enough. Let's see if we can finish off the Huntress's story here.
We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl, her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering in the eye rod. I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And
Like a
Hillary,
doll's eyes.
farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
Well, that's a lot darker than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, Quasi, it was a very emotional scene. Little manly tears actually running down right now. So take a look at the VOD when I upload it tonight, and you'll see. You'll see. All right. Well, we'll come back for that last little bit later.
Please select a destination.
Right. Yeah. No,
Areas tagged of interest to you are
all
highlighted
in
on
all,
the
it's
elevator
just another brick in the wall. So the commons. This is obviously, yeah,
arriving at Presidium Commons.
little blast damage and, well, the home wrecker's gone. And all that shit's broken. And the wet, well, I guess Varlavon's gone now.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Good. All right.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Yeah. Yep. All right, you've got nothing there.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
That's good.
Welcome to Kanala Expo.
Ah! Don't add a jellyfish? Yeah.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Okay. Right, yeah, I'm seeing a lot more CSEC security around here. As you might imagine.
How hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Interesting. We'll have to take a look at that. Spectre Terminal. Got anything over here? No? Okay. Let's go take a look at...
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Well, I suppose that is something that we will have to take a look at. Anything over here?
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Vorcha homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Oh, this Dirty Harry, but with a Hanar. That's... you know what? I can't even deal with that right now.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places.
Terror. That's terrorists. Terror.
Scene contains large scorch marks, which were 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital for the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Honestly, I'm usually all privacy, grr arc, but literally everybody just got shot, so...
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Okay. Got anything down here? No. Okay. You're just still chilling down here, aren't you? All right.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Anything else? No? Whole lot of blown up shit, though. Alright.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Yeah, at this point, man, I don't even know.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Got anything else?
Welcome to Nosastra. Thank you for shopping
No.
at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Alrighty. How about over here? Oh, hey, we'll talk to you in a second there, Liara.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards, sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Yeah, I'm sort of what the worried guy here.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
That's a good idea, actually. Too bad you didn't have one earlier.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Sure would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Sure you do. All right, so what's up, Liara?
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard.
Okay. Well.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
A minute.
Sure.
Can I help you? Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Yeah, no, totally.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes. They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down. I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
All right. Got ourselves a little bit of a how-to there.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Hate to be all law and order on this one, guys, but
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
yeah, well, sometimes things are. But still gotta happen.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killigan won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Cerberus retribution. Capitan Aaron Summers.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
I don't know, man. I feel like I would, in this situation, kill him. Paragon option is obviously not to. And I think I need a lot of Paragon.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. Shut it down. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. As much as I really didn't like doing that, it was the right option, I think.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. You need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
Jesus. Well, luckily, during Chuchanka...
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
It's what I do.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Good. You guys got anything? No. All right. Well, that's a lot of planet scanning and whatnot.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Who's gonna have time to find
Anyway, a whole nother galaxy system to explore.
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre. Well, let's go to the holding area, I think.
Now arriving at docking AE-24. Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Mm-hmm.
Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Yeah, sure.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay. Can do. A lot more things over. Oh, that's nice camouflage. Ooh, I like that.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Yeah. Shitty though. You got anything else? Hey, where's French dude?
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is the safety place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
That's gonna be awkward.
Great shot, Commander.
creepy.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Oh, yeah. Do I kill this dude or not?
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Yeah, well.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony.
Well...
Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here.
Well...
Don't pretend you have any remorse.
I'm kind of sorry, but not really.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
No.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Yeah, you can go help other people now, sir. Okay, so... what's next? Gotten a...
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Okay, well, I'll do that.
Son of a bitch. Come on.
Really, James?
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Maybe.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander.
Yep.
I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you.
Oh.
You're kind of killing my mojo here, Hefe.
I try.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom and the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find
About
something
time.
valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
I can't help you. I wish I could, but I can't. Literally. You still over here, Garrus? No?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward.
Interesting. Okay, so I think that's it for down here at the moment. Okay, well, you're just gonna sort of be their perky. Alright.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Alrighty. Well, we'll go back there in a moment.
One moment, please.
Let's go take a look here.
Now arriving at
Okay. Okay. You didn't like think to take a SD chip with you? It fit like a goddamn handful up your ass or something. Jesus Christ, guys.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Well, I wonder who sent that to. Apparently I didn't get here fast enough, so I don't have the extra power. That's annoying that I didn't get that before Tuchanka. Is it still in my journal? Yep. It's not able to do it. Oh, shit. My 100% completion!
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Oh, hey, look who it is. We'll talk to Jack in a minute.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that energy, Freddy?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Why does your uniform look like boobs with nipples, ma'am? I don't... Why? Why is that a thing? Oh yeah! Dance it, baby! Oh, hi, Edie.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Okay. Can see where I'm not wanted. I can talk with you in a minute here, Jack. Do we have any... Oh, yeah, you're Banner of the 1st Regiment guy. Oh, Joker. Okay. Is there anything over here? No, it does not appear so.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Go for it.
because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
He's gonna go shatter his pelvis. Hey, Jack.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives.
Good.
It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. Because I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
You're welcome.
Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
We gonna dance? Shepherd shuffle.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Yep. Bioware can't animate dancing. There we go. There's the Shepherd shuffle. Ah, good.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Yes, it is.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
All right. Well, I think I've got more than enough to go do now. For the next priority mission, I think we'll have to go finish all of the... I thought I didn't have a head for a second. All of the scouting things.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Oh, wait, no.
Now arriving at docking
Need to go take a look at the embassy. We had got to go to the Spectre, Spectre count thing.
Now arriving at Museum Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but...
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
These things are very complicated, and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
That's super shitty. Although sending her to Thessia is probably not a good idea. Spoiler alert. Okay, well, he's done now. Surveillance author. Do I authorize it or not? That's a very good question. We'll figure out that in a minute. That seems like a no-brainer. As does that. Yeah, well, okay, so the economy's going to collapse, but, well, let's be honest here. That's not our biggest problem at the moment. But let's authorize the militia. Let's authorize that. And as for the medical supplies, I don't see how there is any issue with that. So, okay, now we've gotten that done. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, right, purchasing these things, okay. Power recharge speed. No, I don't need those. They look funny, but they look nice, but no. We will purchase that, however. And that. Okay.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Okay. We will see if... Yeah, I can't get... there are no other embassies that I can actually see. Okay. Is there anything else over here? No? Hi, yes. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So let's just go drop off those heating stabilizers to the Solarian.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
And then we will head to the docking bays.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
You guys got nothing to say. Okay.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Hooray! Okay, let's go now. Anything else to say? No. Okay. Off we go into the wild blue yonder,
Spectre status recognized.
flying high into the sky.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Okay. Anybody's got anything over here? No.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes.
All right. Well, we got that. Everyone's marveling at the Normandy. Y'all like my ship? She's pretty. Oh, hey, Cortez.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking.
Thinking?
Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
I will survive!
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let go.
Oh, did I not click it?
Real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
My cat's having a little wide-eyed freak-out session.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
I need... Oh, wait, where are you going? Okay.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
Mm-hmm.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
Catchy music.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Sure. Look, I think I consented to the Crucible later.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash.
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, ma'am.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know.
Well,
not yet.
Who the fuck knows?
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Who's this dickbag?
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even
Grayson?
more dangerous now.
Well,
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your
fucking
progress with the
finally.
Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
At this
Command,
point,
the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
at this point, I'm a fucking avatar like God of War. Let's bring it.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
Sure.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Oh, I know what mission that is. Okay. Well, let's take a look at what we've Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, I think I could end the game right now, and that would be good enough for the best ending. Regardless, though, we have a Volus Dreadnought. Big ol' broadside cannons. Broadside cannons, really? Okay. Main guns. Ooh, the big Phoenix that the Normandy has. Good. All right, so we've got a big ass ship now. That's always nice. Okay. Fuck that con artist. Oh, good. Okay. A Spectre? Fine. Good. Eh. Oh, shit. Okay. Good. All right. So, except for the one dude, the one officer with the petty crimes, I think we overall is a good thing. That's a lot of Asari additions that we have now. Okay. I have another. I added a fleet. Cool. Frigates and fighters. Sent by a matriarch in front of the commander. Yep. 6th fleet, more dreadnoughts. Good, good. Always love dreadnoughts. The Destiny Ascension is almost as big of as many points as the goddamn fleet is. Okay. What do we got? Bolts fabrication units. Nice engineering team. Ah, here we go. I was wondering what this thing was. Ah, very nice. Okay, good to go. Solarians, added a little bit. Added a little fleet there. Good. All right. Well, I've added another fleet. How about the Turians? Added to the Turian 6th. We've added the Turian 6th. Okay. Good. More dreadnoughts. Always super useful in a stand-up fight. Good. All right. Well, we've got a lot more stuff going there. A lot of stuff.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Damn straight. Shot him right in the head.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
I did want to keep the sessions at 3, but we can go to 4 hours. We'll just finish off the evening at, 9 Eastern or so. Wow, okay, we've got quite a bit here. Vega wants to chat. Okay. Din, we met him in the first thing. First game. Okay. Oh! Aresh, he was the other Pragia facility survivor. So, history of drug abuse and criminal activity. Yeah, well, there we go, Pragia. So he saved a shuttle full of children before dying. So, good. You did good, son. You did good. Suggestive. All right, well, we did that. Okay, well, we've got that as well we need to do. All right, Kai Lang. What do we got? For taking medals off of dead soldiers. Okay, so that's like half of the American Army in World War II. Fair enough. So he's N7. In the same year, he got charged with first degree. And that's the Citadel DLC, which we are not going to start just yet. But let's go and take a look at our crew, see what they have to say about Cerberus being Cerberus dickbags.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are not
gun that shoots Thresher Maws.
Efforts. The one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Sure.
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
Done.
It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Well, turn yourself good. Okay, fair enough.
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well. Good. Hello, Shepard.
Alrighty.
Commander.
Well, onwards and upwards, huh?
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay. First, just want to check and see if there's anything new up here. Alright, there is trainer to invite. No? No. Good. Everyone getting along? Have some food! Hello, Bay.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe it, Dina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Yeah, really here.
That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Codian.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time Parker can come join the party, Esteban.
Everything is in order.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, hey, doggy.
Good dog.
Alright, so what do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Vega?
Hey, Commander. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Okay. Well, I thought... Oh, I gotta go talk with him on the Citadel, probably. Alright. Let's go and talk in the bay here first.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Commander.
Okay. Time to talk to the racist.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers.
Well then.
No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors.
Can do.
I've heard about the Kylan human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
Alrighty. Do I want to go talk to Allers? Not really.
Now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space.
God, this... including her is just pandering.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Yeah, sure, why not? Time to talk to... better people! Oh, hey.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll remember that next time we have an argument. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden. Losing one was enough.
Yeah, and let's see, do we have... Yeah, Thane right there.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Another 24 bunks. Yeah, that's fine. plus the 8, so that's 32. Crew of 32. If you hot bunk, that's a crew of 64. 65 if you include Commander Shepard. Ah! So that's why we still have this place. I'll talk to you later, actually. I want to go over here first. I forget with a crew of 60, 65, that seems reasonable, I want to say.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Yeah, about that. Health or power damage? Health, yes. Okay. And what do we have here? Huh. Foregoing relation now get us those ships. All right. You're a good man. You're a good man, Charlie Brown.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Greetings, Commander.
I don't think there's anything up here. No, okay. Well, Chocos wanted to go talk with me. So let's go to do that.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Sure.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Can you look at me?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Good job, BioWare. Good fucking job. You've turned Chocos into the Exorcist.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Fucking sigh. Ah, okay. Okay.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
I will do so. I simply have to get a few things done first.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Stepford lady. Alright. Let's get some stuff done, shall we? I can't imagine what the galaxy map is going to look like now. Oh, that's a lot busier. Although, didn't we? You're new. Yes. Wub wub. The invasion of the wubs.
Signal confirmed.
Garvog. Okay, here we go. Prothean data drives. Okay.
Faster than light jump.
Bug out. Alrighty. Enter the Mica system. Oh, this is bigger than I thought it was going to be.
I found something.
Interesting. Okay. Extrasolar capture. Fair enough. What do we have here? Fuel pods. Interesting. Okay, there's lots more in this system. Yes. What with the wub wubs? Okay, well, it's got something in here. Element zero converter. No clue. All right. Back here to Tiny Town.
Signal confirmed.
That seems relatively useless. Okay. Right, this is new. The Athena Nebula. Oh, that's Thestia. Okay. I guess we'll come back here later. Take a little look-see around here.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, leave orbit for that. Enter orbit. L-Cost Combine did some things over here, which means there's equipment, right? Sorry, ships. Fair enough. What are you? You look like an interesting place. Huh.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, coming in from that direction, I would have had no chance. Ah, good. I'm glad that I was able to help Serta on that one. And I get a cruiser out of it. Alright. Hell of a lot of assets in this place.
I found something.
Okay. I don't know who needs that yet.
Evasion successful.
That's gonna be fuel. Okay. Next. What do we got?
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Trickle on. Huh. A giant particle accelerator. Well, I wonder if that could have been used against the Reapers. Would have been nice, wouldn't it? So a whole lot of war assets in this little system cluster, but nothing for the Citadel. I'm wondering if that's going to be an issue for not an issue, but I'm wondering if that's going to just be a thing for the oh, what are they? The Quarians. And the other missions that I've got. 88% of assets, huh? That means there's still a few assets here. Right? Somewhere? It's a big fucking system, though.
I found something.
Oh, there we go. Found something. Goddess of love, sex, travel, and law. Interesting. Another cruiser. Okay, well, we will come back here when it is time to have another mission, I suppose. So, did they expand these other systems? Or are they still... It looks like they did. Okay, so I have extra systems to go to now, I think. What is this? Or did...
Signal confirmed.
Okay, yeah, no, I totally have stuff now. Okay. Oh, that was 100% of assets. Oh, there's a lot more stuff in Arcturus now? Is there anything to the south of here? Any more systems down here? I feel like there really should be, but no? No? Okay. Back to Arcturus. Maybe there's part of the,
I found something.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Arcturus Station. Okay, so some intel. And some more fuel. Alrighty. In which case, well, some of these systems that I formerly had finished, do you think... One quick second here. Get back in just a tick. I need to take a look at something here. I want to make sure my cat didn't do what I'm scared that he did be on the floor.
Jelix, the second planet in the Arise system, is a marginally habitable world of mountains and ice. The planet was turned into a human penal colony upon its discovery in 2161. But its prison shut in 2179 after racking up the worst safety records in the system's alliance. Lawsuits are still in the courts. Shortly after the closure of the prisons, a handful of intergalactic corporations moved in to set up mines, supply depots, and other facilities on the planet.
All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. So back to this. All right, it does not appear that there is anything in here, so that didn't expand at all. And I believe the Anos Basin hasn't expanded, but let's take a look. No, it appears not. Alright, so then we have Omega, possibly, but that's the Rachni. We'll go back there in a few. We have the Speak with the Quarians, which I don't necessarily want to do yet. Minos Wasteland is 100%ed, but Nimbus Cluster is not. So we've got quite a bit in here. Peleon, huh? Strategos, what are you? You're in the Asari colony. What do we got? An intact Reaper weapon. Interesting. Yeah, wub wubs.
Not successful. I found something.
Hooray, we found something, everybody. Carcosa. Isn't that like the king in yellow? Ah, horsehead and nothing in them. Got it. Alright, well that's one piece of Asari stuff for the Citadel. Good. And we can...
Signal confirmed.
Let's take this. Fuel, that's 100%? Yeah, that's 100%. It's fucking waste, but okay. Into the system here. Guys got anything besides that Asari colony? Not looking like it. All right, let's take a look. Ominous. Slightly... Yeah, now we have... We can bring Ashley if we want. Not a bad combination. But James has it better. Alright. I know I'm going to need some antibiotic stuff, so we'll bring Liara. And then, of course, I mean, we're going to bring Garrus because we can always bring Garrus. What new? Oh, you know what we forgot to buy? A heavy machine gun. Yeah. We'll keep the Phaseon, I think. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff now. I can finish expanding incendiary ammo. I can either increase damage by 10% or sometimes explode them for like 7 feet for 160 damage. That's useful, but I don't know how much 160 damage is versus a consistent damage. I think we're gonna go with consistent damage. Can always respec, I suppose. Only 2 additional points for Garrus. Okay. Liara has 6. Yes, that's good. Okay.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
What now?
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Alright, I think this is going to be the last mission of the night. And I will upload, and you can take a look at Thane's scene tomorrow.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Don't know, but it's not going to do much. Alright, thank you for the creepy music. That's... Oh. And the screaming.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
That's not terrifying. Neither is the fact that this is all just sort of...
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Okay, there's some light over there. Sorry, corpse.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
But first, let's see what's going on around here. Ah, computers. Staff and students, okay. This seems rather intense. Don't mind me, just gonna loot your creepy fucking entrance hall here. Well, that's not a creepy in the background, little orange. Alright.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
God damn it, Garrus. Someone's electronic signature? Okay.
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Okay. Got more doors. That is sorry. And okay. Computer? No? All right. Well, it's certainly pretty, but I can understand why they wouldn't want to have this be a heavily populated area. Computer? No.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Ah!
Samara?
Hey, Samara.
It's been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Faller and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility.
That's
And
not...
it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
Wow.
We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Okie dokie then.
Wait!
Nope.
Let's go.
Not gonna wait. Okay. You got anything over here? Yeah, we do. Wow. It's going for the emotional gut punch there. Of course, while that was happening, my cat was running around behind me because it's the witching hour. He's a fucking lunatic. Sort of breaking the spell a bit.
It's too quiet.
Don't say that.
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Just asking for trouble, Yara. Why would you say those things? Okay. Chest-high walls. Oh, actually. Not new. Still creepy. But like hell am I getting close enough to her. Ow! Good Christ. Alright, cannibals. Garrus, mind, like, shooting these motherfuckers? There we go. Now, my next question is, what does this gun do? That I've been carrying around a little bit.
And sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Some terrible, terrible things. First, more salvage. Okay. Do we have any... This game makes me paranoid that I miss something and I won't be able to complete another part of the Citadel. Or another mission when someone asks for it. Alright. Beep up review. Okay. Man, you are just not...
Mother, you came.
Hey, how you do?
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest.
Hey.
She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words.
Okay. Aww.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
I did.
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
It would be nice to have magic wings.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
But I gotta hunt down any, like, useful diagrams that are in this place. Because that is what I do. Anything over here?
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open.
Okay.
This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
It describes most places in the galaxy, I think. Yeah. Wait, really? They put glowy nipples on? Come on. You're not convincing me someone doesn't have a fetish and they put it in the game.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Yeah, glowy tassels. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Who wants to fly? Good? Oh, this is going to be another shooting gallery, isn't it? Well, that's new. We'll figure out what the hell that thing is later. Okay. We ain't going down there just yet. Seems like a very silly decision. It's over here first. So someone's a little bit more forceful than she needs to be. Okay. So someone had a little bit of a problem there. Righto. All right, now let's try this, guys. Because this looks like another shooting gallery. Hop back down, hit. Yep. How about you? Of course, our favorite is down. God, that shriek, though. Got any more? Garrus going hunting? Alright, well, I've got ammo now, so that's nice. Not seeing any gear over here. In the rear with the gear. Alright, let's try this again. That is commando. Before we touch the commando, though, I think it would behoove me to look around the room a little bit. Okay.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Yeah, well, we really don't know, though, do we? Okay. Well, let's keep going, then. Beep, boop, beep, boop. That's a bomb. And this looks like a room of death.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Valea, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Yeah.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's not a good stare.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Well.
Later.
Ow. Two of them right here? Oh god. Ah! This is honestly terrifying. There goes my biggest damage dealer. My biggest antibiotic damage dealer. Oh god. Don't die, Garrus.
That's the last one.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Well then. Black eyes? No, not black eyes.
There, go. Take the elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Well.
Move! No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
So I had to kill one of her daughters. Other one's gonna blow herself up. Still got the one. Yeah, this is kind of terrifying. Get out of there before she blows the fucking bombs.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Yeah, well.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
Damn!
Daughters, you were all so much...
Jeez. No! Fucking no! The hell, man?
Go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code.
I was gonna say,
return,
your shit's blown up.
It won't take me alive. I promise.
We blew this shit up, yo.
The code permits
What?
you to stay, as you are.
Oh, the code permits hugs? Okay, good. The
Once
code
this
permits
war
hugs.
is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
You're crazy, but
The
powerful.
honor is mine, my friend.
Maybe not throw your life or your daughter's lives away, though. That'd be Good.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Yeah, well, I do blow things up a lot, don't I?
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh. Alright, well, we'll talk with Anderson and then end for the night, I think.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here.
Oh.
Faith.
Oh.
That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me.
They are?
Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Okay.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way.
Well, gonna be a lot more.
That's enough.
But that will be another day, I think. Because we've been going for like 4 hours now. So, thank you for watching. I will try to be back on tomorrow. We will continue with a few more side missions and then go see what the Quarians are up to. So, have a good night.